Yeah, I'm taking it a little easy with the vodka now. Maybe a week or two. It's gotten a little unhealthy. Oh, I only have 15 Estus. Well, he's gonna like kill me in like one hit. I'm certainly not dying because I ran out of Estus. Significant improvement. Almost double. Wait, never mind. Yeah, because I wasn't using the same attack. Okay, so it's a little higher. A little bit. Definitely way less than I thought. I thought he was going to be more susceptible to lightning, but that just isn't the case. I don't think Calumny's really susceptible to anything except physical damage. And since I don't have a way of making a physical damage thing worthwhile, that's still level 1. Which is kind of annoying. It seems like that's what the raw path should be for. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Yeah, this is a lot more damage. Not sure if I'm in the mindset, though. Oh, you fancy, huh? Nails done, hair done, everything big. Like that? That confidence? Oh. That was funny. Just get insta-slay because I made a mistake. Oh, man. I could only think of one more solution, but I definitely don't have the resources for it, and that's to make a plus 15. I have no reason to believe that it'll function particularly well. Okay, let's experiment with something here. I wish I just was better at Calamite. This isn't a very good way to practice avoiding Calamite either. Okay, let's give this a shot. Dude, I have like 10 million sites. This is... I just fucking like walk up to Andre and press A on him, and he's like, "Let me guess, you want me to upgrade Acestus?" Because the thing is, I can't get any chunks. This is a really weird approach. I've never tried anything like this before. I'm not hopeful to the results. Oh, dude, Raw sucks. Raw is terrible. It has less physical damage than the fucking lightning cestus. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. Andre, I need another cestus. Stop bringing me cestus. I'm gonna stop selling them. Yeah, pretty much once again confirming that Raw is a terrible upgrade path. Listen, I don't think I'm going to be able to get much more damage out of this. I don't think there's any way around it. I have to fucking get better at fighting Calamine. Like, way better than I actually am. Or can at least focus to the level of... What can I pick? Because I have an empty ring slot with Calamine. Anything to give myself an edge. Okay, well, I'm not dying because I'm getting hit by fucking fire attacks. I'm dying because he's insta-slaying me. Nope, Calamine's not the only boss left. I have basically every Lord Soul except for Beta Chaos. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so we're getting there. Well, I mean, like, we still got Priscilla, we still got Gwendolyn. Yeah, so we're getting there. As I toil over my lack of possibilities. No, you can't buff anything that isn't standard or raw or crystal. And theoretically, I could make like a +10 Cestus and then buff it with magic weapon. I'm pretty sure that's 10 intelligence. It might be 15, but it's going to be very weak. Not to mention everything in DLC, including Calamine's incredibly resistant to magic. There is no point to Raw. Raw is just an inferior product. Like, this is as close as we've gotten to a Raw Cestus ever having a purpose over... a Raw item having a purpose over something else. Is that if you don't have access to chunks at all, if you are out of chunks in your world, you are out, and you are not willing to farm, and you're like soul level 1, or very, very close to soul level 1, and thus won't benefit from scaling at all, then you can see that there's a difference here. 144 versus 162. Like, it's... That is like the best case scenario of contrast of where the raw path can succeed. Okay, if I take like one chunk and apply it to this, this is immediately gonna lose. Well, that's because Crystal Soul Spear is radically overpowered. I mean, You're dropping a nuke on something that's nuke resistant. I mean, it's still a fucking nuke. Okay, let's just try it, I guess. What else is there for me to do? Except try. I can't use it. This is a soul level 1 run, I can't use that. It's like asking me why I'm not using claws or something. Wow, yeah, my brain is out of it. Shit. Alright, Inferno. I'll see you. Thinking of advantages. Oh shit, wait a minute. Where did I leave my humanity? Oh, Calamite insta-slayed me. Okay, anyway. This is gonna seem really weird, but you guys are gonna love this. I'm gonna get the Ring of Steel Protection. I don't know what it can really do for me. Goldpine Resin's Pisswick. Goldpine Resin made sense in like the very beginning, on like mobs that I can two-shot now. Now we're dealing with mobs that instead of two-shotting them, I 200-shot them. I mean, that's... oh shit. Hold up. I don't have the mindset to not fuck myself there, and I really can't afford to lose that. Man, I haven't been here in a bit. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I saw another chest. Okay. Oh, why'd I homeward bone? Well, it doesn't matter, I have a million homeward bones and no use for souls. So. Yeah, this is really weird. This is a very weird approach. I wish I sucked less at fighting Calamite. I knew he was going to be the one that was going to be a problem. Manus is a fucking kitten. Okay, Calamite is a fucking nightmare. It's just his attacks. Just you have to take so many goddamn things into consideration because well. Something's bugged out if he's near a wall, and you can't really control where he is in the arena like you would control any other balls. Because I don't want poise. I've already been killed once on Calamite for having poise, and saved once on Calamite for not having poise. I have deep disdain for Dark Souls 2. I don't give a fuck about, like, having 5 more defense. Keep in mind, these pants are fully upgraded. And, you know, Havels can't be upgraded. Defense doesn't matter. Like what? I'm gonna get like a 2% decrease of damage I take, and then get hit twice, and somehow the math is gonna say that makes sense. Because DS2 is poorly designed. It's not very thoughtful. It's very brute force. It looks like a game that's trying to mimic Dark Souls, but without actually understanding what fundamentally makes Dark Souls Dark Souls. The thing that makes Dark Souls so impressive and awesome. It's not a complete failure, but it's extremely mediocre. Even Demon Souls doesn't have the fucking problems Dark Souls does. Dark Souls 2 does. Oh, okay. Already using an Estus. Okay, that was supposed to be a roll. Confidence hype. Last time I said that, I got insta-slayed. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is that good of a game. Dark Souls 2 made a lot of mistakes that were just unforgivable and are fucking obvious. Like, no shit, if you put this in a Dark Souls game, it's gonna be completely and utterly shit. And just changing a few numbers could really make the game... Well, I mean, the level design's still gonna suck, but... but at least some of the core components of Dark Souls are not gonna be fucking just ruined. What the fuck, dude? Like, unlimited life gems? What the fuck is wrong with you? What? Unlimited healing? Like, seriously? Okay, humanity? I thought humanity was bad. Okay. I was hoping, like, they would have a system that, like, they remove humanity, but there's no such things as life gems. Just like, nope. Or I was expecting life gems to maybe be rare. Not everywhere. Like, what the hell? I don't know what to make of Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna walk into it with a generally negative perspective. Hopefully I'll be surprised. Actually, I guess it wouldn't surprise me that much. It's just I don't want to walk into it with a positive attitude. I walked into Dark Souls 2 with a neutral attitude. I'm just gonna act like the game's gonna suck when it comes out, like it's gonna be the fucking worst game ever. Just resigned to the fact that there's only 2 real Souls games. Squidbilly 666. Thank you very much for your follow. Yeah, Demon Souls has a huge problem with grass. No denying that. It's kind of obnoxious. Imagine a game that ran on Piss Week Divine Blessings. That's literally Demon Souls. Oh yeah, there's tons of tiny complaints like that, no. Like, what the fuck, seriously? In a game where, for some fucking reason, the loading screens are, by average, about 20 seconds long. 20 seconds, including Majula. Like, why are you forcing me to, every time I want to level up, I have to go to Majula and talk to some chick who has, like, 8 things to say to me before she'll just fucking level me? I don't want to fucking do this shit, I just want to level up. So, if you take into consideration that you're going to be leveling quite a bit in Dark Souls 2, actually a lot more than you do in Dark Souls 1, I mean, think about it, okay? So 20 seconds to Majula and then 20 seconds back to wherever it is, not counting all the crap. Whoa, that was scary. Not counting all the crap you have to do just talking to this dumb chick. Whoa, that was a weird attack from the juice. That's 40 seconds. 40 freaking seconds of you having to stare at loading screens. Like, are you serious? Having long loading screens is the problem. Forcing me to see 40 seconds worth of loading screens needlessly. That's problematic. Right there, I got saved by not having boys, I'm dead. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, that's probably one of the biggest problems, is Dark Souls 2's I'm tripping over the bonfires. Like, they have so many bonfires that it's inconvenient to use the warp system. That's how many fucking bonfires we're talking here. And not because it's a huge, expansive world. It is. But because of the fact that there's a bonfire, like, that everywhere. I can hold my breath and run to between any fucking bonfire in Dark Souls 2, except the one to Drangleic Castle. Unless I was a swimmer. You try and do that here, you're fucked, dude. It doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter how fucking awesome you are. Yeah, I can clearly see that they tried to blend in some of the elements of Demon Souls. I can appreciate that. I mean, I feel like there's some potential behind the whole sort of central nexus idea. Whereas Dark Souls basically has more than one nexus, and also basically like nexuses that you can sort of improvise, which I kind of like. But the concept of having a Majula is not it's not fundamentally a bad idea necessarily. But the way Dark Souls 2 did it is fucking idiotic. I hate the parrying in all 3 games, to be perfectly honest. It's just completely imbalanced. I mean, sure, it's satisfying and I'm good at it, but it's not actually a good game mechanic in PvE. Except Gwen, who's specifically designed to be fought with parries. Oh shit, that's not a good spot. Did you know in Dark Souls 1 you can parry the boars? Like, they have a full animation. It, like, slaps them to the side, and they basically, like, turn around. Yep, this thing is +5 lightning. I've never actually used it in my hand with it not being +5 lightning, so... It's just that Calamy is resistant to elemental damage. And all I have access to is elemental damage. I'm already, like, blown through my ass this year. Yeah, I am serious. I'm dead serious. You can parry boars. There's no riposte, but you can parry him. It doesn't put him on his side. What I mean is it like spins him around, so to speak. Like it turns him almost 180 degrees, but not quite. Maybe I'll try and demonstrate it, although I've never actually parried a boar. I've seen it done though. I hate to break it to you, but Calamite one-shots me, and I'm slapping him with a fucking plastic spoon. Actually, that's not true. A plastic spoon has more reach. Whoa, that was close. That was pretty cool. Everything inside says I should have been hit by that. Nice. Whee! Yeah, dude, like, refresh your page or something. Maybe there's something bugged up on your end. Like, for some reason, Twitch doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Yeah, let's see if I can get some armor or something, I don't know. Jesus. Well, for a split second there, I thought they were going to give that to me. I feel like that's going to be my best bet. See if that can give me an edge. Yo, what's up with all y'all motherfuckers with all these motherfucking underscores in your name? God. Nice. Day to not have poise. Actually, I'm not 100% sure about that one. Oh, oops. That's annoying. Could you please do something so I can react to it, so I can fucking... There we go. Ugh. Oh. I have the wolf ring on. Yeah, probably at the beginning of the stream I'd be able to pull this off, like, pretty easily. Easily in saying, like 3 tries or something like that. But here, I'm exhausted. Murph, I wouldn't really call it raging. I mean, I biologically can only play for so long. If a run takes longer than that, I'm not raging, I'm resigning. There's not much else to do besides Calamite. And as more time goes on, I get more tired and more affected by not eating. And there isn't really anything I can do about either of those right now. Oh yeah, wait a minute. MCM Jotech, thank you for the follow. RTSR would be very worth using here if I had that skill set. Let me put it to you this way, Lobos with RTSR this. What your skill contrast? There you go. Although that is kind of a very specific example. Yeah, I kind of blanked out and couldn't react. It's weird. Lost an opportunity. Oh shit. Christ. Okay, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't even care. Wow. That hit me, apparently. Don't even care. I'm too tired. I'm in too much discomfort. Ugh. That's odd. The controller was resting on my lap, and for some reason it was spamming it. But that's not how it works. You can't just like hold it down and have it spam. Well, that's kind of the natural thing that happens, Solar Flare, when it just so happens that an area is filled with enemies that swing for pretty much exactly 90% of your HP, like every single time. Uh, okay, hold on. I have to eat something. I'll be right back. Less than 4 minutes. Fucking moth! I come back to moth! Get wrecked! Anyway. Oh, God. Alright. If I didn't know any better, I'd say I already feel better. Not looking at the screen for a few minutes as well. It's pretty nice. Some cheese and crackers. Nothing special. Also a glass of milk. The fuck is wrong with you guys? Kind of want to eat more. I have a slight appetite. That isn't the thing that I have, so I really need to take advantage of it when I do. So maybe after this attempt, I'll kind of grab something and like just because I don't want you guys to just be staring at a fucking chair. I'll bring it over here and eat it as I play. Bro. Okay, be right back. Okay, okay. Because I know you're gonna ask, I shall simply answer it. Stealth, what'd you get to eat? Okay. We got peanuts, we got cornbread, and we got cinnamon applesauce. Cornbread. Mm. Shit. I'm dead! Or not. Somehow. Hello, popcorn. Boy's gonna help me a little bit. Whoops, that hasn't happened in a while. That seemed like a really far distance to have that happen. Hashtag why even heal? Yes, indeed, feathered popcorn. Yeah, I thought I was out of range too. Obviously not. But it really seemed like I was. Some peanuts up in this bitch. Man, I hope I never develop a peanut allergy. I love peanuts. I love peanut products. It's just so good. No, man. Melt some peanut butter in ice cream. Oh my god. When I first heard it, I was like, "Oh, that's gonna be gross." I tried it and I was like, "Okay, well, guess this is my new favorite fucking non-generic flavor of ice cream." Oh yeah, peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Even just peanut butter sandwiches. I'm a fan of those too. Especially if you take a peanut butter sandwich and you put it in the microwave for like 6 seconds. Holy shit. I keep forgetting to get my Estus back. Hey, that's cool. Peanut butter sandwiches are great. They have their own charm. Jelly can be a little overpowering. Like, I can see why there would be a difference. You know what I fucking hate? Tomatoes in their sort of, let's call it, free-range form. Like, just eating straight tomatoes is kind of gross to me. And I hate the worst to me is... Because, I mean, I could eat straight tomatoes, whatever. But then, if you put it like, in a salad, it feels like it overpowers everything in the salad. I'm just eating fucking a thing that's... Like, there's some other stuff, but it's about the fucking tomatoes. I meant to do that. Duh, uh-oh. Famous last words. I meant to do that. Uh-oh. Good cinnamon applesauce! Yeah! Okay, if you like to eat straight tomatoes, I can respect that. But it feels like putting it in a salad just overpowers everything in the salad. Like, I can't appreciate like the dressing or the very discreet flavor of the leaves. Like, all that is just fuck you. I'm a tomato. You're gonna taste me now. Go eat a dick. It will taste like tomato. You know what I always thought? I always thought like we should put like we should use oranges in a lot of situations where we use tomatoes. I don't know how well it would work. Okay, before I forget, get my fucking Estus back. I'm working with 5 Estus over here. Like, I don't know how well it would work, but maybe it would work very well. I mean, like, imagine, like, like, I don't know. So, like, maybe like some type of exotic burger, where instead of having a slice of tomato, you know, like our sandwich, instead of having a slice of tomato, you have like a slice of orange. Like, I feel like it wouldn't just work with like the typical things that we put tomato with, but I feel like you could make something work there. I mean, it's going to be very different and weird, but it might be very good too. I don't know. How about like you have a salad and you have oranges? I mean, not like whole oranges, you know what I mean? I mean, like, you supplement like some slices of oranges into your salad. I feel like you would have the same problem as tomatoes now, except I actually like the taste of oranges. Still, the orange would probably overpower everything in the salad. What else do we put tomatoes in? Oh, fuck trying to make a ketchup equivalent for orange. That sounds fucking disgusting. Ew. Okay, so like you get like a tomato sauce, but like it's orange sauce. Orange sauce spaghetti and meatballs. Like super like citrusy and fucking weird and maybe good. Or maybe awful, I don't know. My favorite weapon in Dark Souls 1 is the Great Scythe. Like, hands down. Not that it's supreme and, like, no other weapon can beat it. But I love it. I just love its advantages. It's good at some stuff that I just really appreciate. So maybe you can't stun lock with it, but that's not really what I care about. It hits hard. Nothing wrong with the Life Hunt Scythe, I just prefer the Great Scythe. Because of the little bit extra range, the fact that I don't even have to like worry about, like, I don't need to build a character around the fact that I'm going to be bleeding myself a lot. And I know, it's, I don't want to exaggerate it like that. Oh my God, well, I can't make any build work without basing it all around bleed. It's just you have. Sometimes I want to do something that just doesn't have any bleed resistance at all, and I'm gonna have to change something in it to use the Life Hunt Scythe, but not the Great Scythe. And the Life Hunt Scythe and the Great Scythe are similarly powerful. Also, the Great Scythe has bleed, just not as much as the Life Hunt Scythe. Oh man, we got all sorts of nice names flying out here. Pretty sort of Artorias, Dragon Slayer Spear, Zweihander. Yes! Let's talk Dark Souls weaponology. By all means. The thing about the Gravelord sword is it feels to me like it has some... It suffers a very mild case of Drake Sword syndrome, where it starts out really good, but it doesn't really get much better. Now, there's in relation to the severity of the implications of that Drake Sword, compared to this, it's nowhere near as big of a problem, but it is a bit of a problem. It feels like it just kind of drops off, and it's like really good for beginning game. Like, it's OP for beginning game. It's really decent for mid game, and it's viable and Did I say end game twice? Oh man. How does that work? At least that sound's not hurting me as much. Yay! Jumping down. Calamite, we're like tedious and mean. God damn it. I keep messing the fucking roll up. Black Knight weapons are absolutely slow. They're like strength weapon type things. They're not built to be fast. You see, this is like the kind of thing that I love about the Great Sight. Is it has really strong, slow attacks, and it has a fast attack, and all of its attacks are... Well, it doesn't have any, like, crazy slow attacks. Except the two-handed R2, maybe? Does the screech do damage? No, absolutely not. There'd be a lawsuit if that was the case. Unless you're referring to, does it hurt me in a way other than my ears? The answer is yes, because I'm a weird neurological freak. Makes the joints and muscles ache like fuck. It's awful. Terrible feeling. Hardly the end of the world, though. Yeah, the thing I like about the two-handed R2 is that it looks like a run, so you could be running at somebody and then do it, and if they don't catch on the discrete cue, the fact that your character changed position of the scythe a bit, suddenly, bam, an attack comes out and can surprise them. It's discrete enough that you're probably never going to get parried when you start it, despite the fact that it is actually a pretty long animation. I'm gonna try something really weird. I'm gonna try using the Dark Hand to block him when he swoops. It works really good with, like, real shields. And, you know, if I have a little bit of endurance invested in it. Doesn't work. Does not work. Confirmed. Tanking Calamy. You want me to tank Calamy? Well, no, I haven't tried that. That doesn't exactly have vitality, GG. That's why I have really weak Estus, because I don't benefit from powerful Estus. I'm using a lightning cestus. Oh, hello, Banana melon. Oh my god, that is, for some reason, I can't, my brain just refuses to read that. Yeah, okay, I didn't realize you just got here. I thought you were Blade Keller, because you guys have the same length name, and it's very difficult for me to read blue on my background. Are you kidding me? It's hard to tank Calamite at SL120. Like, are you kidding me? Tanking Calamite is not really what they want you to do. Even Shield Horn, but not just like sit there and try and poise it up. And that is kind of what I'm stuck with. The Lightning Cestus so far is the most damaging thing that we've come up with. And I assure you, we've come up with... We have like, seriously, we have like 5 or 6 Cestuses because we were trying to make this work. Yo, what if you could make Calamite fall off the cliff? He just falls down and dies because his wing is pinned. Well, Murph, this is the past. Yeah, exactly. Time travel. We're in the past. We're in the past, buddy. If we're to, you know, believe... What's her face? Dusk. Which we have no reason to doubt it. I'm sure there's plenty of other enemies too. I mean, I don't really... I don't really know that much about the lore. I know the basics because I fucking love this game, but I don't actually. I'm not a historian when it comes to Dark Souls. I'm a military tactician or something. Yeah. Technically, I'm winning, but I mean something's gonna go wrong, and I only need really one thing to go wrong. It's called the Hellkite Drake. They're like ancestors of dragons. Kind of like the drakes in the Valley of Drakes. I wonder if drakes are mortal. I mean, they drop dragon scales. Okay, that spooked me a little bit. Oh, trample on me, why don't you? Hello, Sigmire. Yeah, give me that tail, slut. You slutty dragon. Okay. kind of close. Yeah, Solar. You tumble buff your fist the same way that you tumble buff a weapon, except you take off the, you just take off a weapon. That's to say, it's a simplified process. But it doesn't matter anyway, because the only thing I can run at SL1 is Magic Weapon. Yeah, stuff like that happens all the time. The walls change. Honestly, this arena is like way undersized. So it creates a weird phenomenon. Definitely not Solar. Somebody who understands the boss very well can RTSR reliably. Whoa, huge error. I went to turn and just didn't turn fast enough. Whoa, again, really big mistake. Yes, technically it is my fault every time I get hit. Less because of my roll behavior, more because of where I'm sort of leading Kalani. Because sometimes he'll just do something you can't avoid. But it's technically your fault that he was in a position where it caused an anomaly, like a sort of bug, but not really. As much as just ruggedness and gameplay. That what the? I don't fully understand this boss. Okay. Sure. That's funny. You see that attack that did 50? I hit his head. Hello, Vens. Vens but fan, thank you for your follow. Apparently I didn't roll in time. Not great. Who did I ban? Oh, I bet it's little boys are too sexy. It's always fucking getting his ass banned. Why would I do that? The fuck do you think I'm gonna do? Power stance them? ain't she having fun, huh? Interesting. I wonder what's instigating that. That was very interesting. That couldn't have been a coincidence. I wonder what instigates that attack. Hello, Cool Star Gaming. There we go. Last of the applesauce. I got hit by one of the head hooks, which chained into another head hook. I have no idea how you take this on 360. Well, actually, that's not true. I mean, it's pretty simple. Capture car! There you go. But I've never worked with the capture card, so I can't really go into details. I don't even know what the fuck your name is. So wait a minute, let me get this straight. You spammed Kappa Pride so much, you got permabanned by Nightbot? Why shouldn't I just ban this alt you have right now? I didn't even know Nightbot could fucking permaban. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's grab this before we fucking forget and the world ends. Almost got the tip of his nose. Nightbot can permaban, cool. Well, can you access other channels, or is it just my channel that you can't access? Because I have not manually permabanned anyone in a while. I had a crazy spree where I like 10-minute timed out like a few hours ago, an hour or two maybe, like a whole bunch of people, but that's it. He bans for that because I told him to. Or I should say he purchased that because I told him to. I initially didn't actually want him to ban people. I found out about it and I was livid that after 3 violations he bans, because that's not what it seems to say in the controls at all. It says nothing like that. Oh, cool. If you're IP banned, that's Twitch. that's Twitch's doing. That's Twitch trying to tell you, get the fuck away from us. We don't want you on our website. Could you just conform? Like, isn't it just fucking easier to conform? I mean, going against conformation? Going against the need to conform, it makes sense if your cause is, like, just, or if liberties are otherwise in jeopardy. You keep getting banned because you have a freaking name called Little Boys Are Too Sexy. You're not gonna make a difference. If anything, it's just gonna make your calls look kind of negative, whatever your cause is. Readjust that. I wish this fight wasn't so tedious and fickle. Oh, man. How did I switch it out now? That'd be easier if I knew what I was fucking up exactly. You see, the thing is, Artorias works different than other bosses in Dark Souls when it comes to how you avoid the attacks. But they are consistent. Very consistent. But the way that you avoid the attacks on Calamy, sometimes I do the same exact thing and get different results. And I think I'm getting a little bit better at figuring out, sort of feeling when I'm not standing in the spot that I should because my iframes aren't going to be properly acknowledged or something. But it's still very fickle, and the terrain is just too complex. And his animations are affected by the terrain way too much. If this was just like a flat and endless abyss and I had to fight him in it, this fight would be very easy because he's very consistent. It's the terrain that makes it so fucked. Camera got a little jerked around there.
Uh,
New game +7 Calamity Run basically just means hyper mode only. I mean, that would be the intelligent thing to do. Yeah, not even allowing healing by touching Firelink Shrine would be very petty, unless you did go full-on permadeath. But like, no permadeath? Well, then what the fuck? I'm just gonna walk back to Firelink Shrine, walk off a cliff, and then pick up my souls. And then boom, I'm healed. Hooray. Alright, Smooth X. You have a good one. Um, Yep, I've done a lot of 7-second weapon swap mod shit. Yeah, I was afraid that I was going to do that. Good strategy. Invest in strength first, then dex, and get strength up to, like, I don't know, 27, and dex up to, like, 22-ish or something like that. Only worry about faith and intelligence, if at all, once you've gotten your strength and dex up. GG. Yeah, you can just change the value on the mob to switch it however many times you'd like. You can make it so that it gives you a new weapon every minute if you wanted to. Or every hour. Or 10 times a second. Wow, I actually lost track of where he was. That was really weird. I had it in my peripheral vision, that's why. I wouldn't count on it, Solar. Really? Yeah. Hashtag why even heal. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's wrong with your animations, tell me? What happened there? Holy shit, dude. Wow. All these misses. Thanks. I lived because I blocked it. Interesting. Seriously? Seriously? What? Wow, that would have sucked quite a bit. Thank you, Terrain. Ha! Terrain! Terrain pushed him. I should have been clear, but obviously I wasn't. Yeah, I had good control over his terrain behavior for like the entire fucking thing, but then at the end, he just kept moving in these diagonals I just didn't know what to do with. I wish I could say. I wish I could explain to you how not nervous I was about that. He just kept moving in diagonals, and I just kept getting attacked in ways that the terrain dicked up, and I couldn't get him to get back into the line where I'm trying to sort of pace him up and down. Then he went for that last attack, and I just didn't think the terrain was going to push him that far, so I got hit by the fire breath because he was standing in a place he shouldn't have been standing. No, I wasn't confident in hitting him. It's difficult to get the initial momentum, and it's a shame that I lost the momentum near the end. Um, I think I'm starting to see how to control him a bit. You got to kind of like run it, like pace him up and down, like in a line. You never want him to be charging into a wall, which is kind of easier said than done. You sure love that attack that I can do very little about. Don't like how close he's getting to that wall that he's back to. And I don't like the fact that he's going to have to move in this direction, because now I've got to turn them around. Okay, that was pretty convenient. That block. Okay, I thought he was at a different angle than he was. I would have just avoided it. That, by the way, was not 3 panic rolls. That was 2 movement rolls followed by a dodge that didn't work. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. That's cool. He keeps doing shit that I can't attack him during. It's so annoying. I've been dancing around for like a minute and a half with you. Sure. Just do some barely avoidable shit, please. Finally. Are you serious? What? But I wasn't near anything related to your fucking... What? Cool story, bro. Sure, whatever. Wow, couldn't move. Oh, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Wow, you like that attack. Which, ironically, is not an attack I really want to see you do right now. Wow, that was spooky. Yeah, we've been fighting a little too close to walls. Huh. That's a new way to die. Yeah, okay, listen, I don't need some condescending asshole coming along every 15 fucking minutes saying, "What? You're still on Calamy?" Okay, just go watch a different stream. So just go. Just I don't know. Somebody's got to be doing something interesting on fucking Dark Souls. Go watch somebody else. Okay, I'm trying to do a thing. Don't need some fucking idiot with 1/8 my skill. With 1/8. Just okay, whatever. Already getting hit by stupid shit that I don't know how to react to. Nice. Apparently I didn't hit the button or something. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, it should be okay. Oh, again, I did it the fucking end. Wow, nice. Until I win, or until I'm physically unable to, or until something in real life interrupts me. Having fun, Calamite? I'm like a fucking... You're a kitten and I'm a ball of yarn! You're just loving this, aren't you, Calamite? No, Calamite's dead, guys. I already killed Calamite. Yes, I'm on Calamite, okay? I know I'm on Calamite. We all know I'm on Calamite. Okay? You observe with your eyes, you patronize with your mouth. Or fingers, in this case. Whoa, desperate block hype. God. It's like getting so fucking annoying. Just don't watch my stream, okay? You don't like my progress? Okay, whatever. Dealing with this shit every fucking 3 minutes. Gotta have like a condescending counter on Nightbot or something like fucking. Whenever somebody comes in and says, "What? Calamite still?" Oh, damn it. Damn it, there's some fucking night medication I should be taking soon. But it'll make it impossible for me to complete this. Tranquilizers shut the brain down in odd ways. Here we go. Just ice? Just ice. Nice. Insta-slay. He ran up against the terrain, so I misjudged the direction he was gonna go. I think he actually hit me 3 times, which isn't technically supposed to be possible, considering there's only 2 rows of legs. Which means I got hit by, like, I don't know, like, let's say the front right leg, that, like, the front left leg, and then he got pushed to the left and got hit by the front right leg, and then got hit by a rear leg, and then obviously that killed me. I think that's what happened. In this case, the problem of dodging him does turn into a problem because of the terrain. He'll do things that it doesn't make sense in physics could happen, but it happens in this game because he's sliding over terrain and it's like throwing him diagonally, which doesn't make any sense, but that's how it works because this is a small arena. Whoops. Oh, it's a good thing that didn't kill me. Nasty cereal. Thank you very much for your follow. Hello. Having fun, Calamite? Yeah, that was really stupid of me. I was sprinting, and then by the time I realized that he was doing something I wasn't expecting, I had committed myself to jumping if I pressed roll. So I just got hit. Yeah, fucking nothing does anything to Calamite except physical. And I have no way of getting high damage out of physical because I cannot take advantage of scaling. What kind of dumb question is that? What are you attempting? Are you serious? Not only is it obvious what I'm doing, it's in the title. I have a run command for it, and it's in full caps on screen right here. Oh crap! I can't answer that, JR. I don't know anything about Bloodborne. Yeah, Calamite, why are you killing me? Listen to G-Spot. Oh, shit! Oops. Oopsie daisy. Holy shit. it's not like I'm running out of stamina. The rest of the DLC's dead. There's like a Lord Soul, Gwendolyn, Priscilla. The Four Kings, Priscilla, and Gwendolyn. I think that's it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Seriously? Damn it. Depends on the challenge run, Clutch. Some challenge runs are actually easier than the actual campaign. Like, say, if you're doing something strange with Cheat Engine. When I say campaign, I mean like, you know, like the typical playthrough. Whoa, shit. Good thing that just didn't hit me. Okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure I just answered your question rationally. Now I'm mad. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not exactly dying because my flasks aren't bringing my health back fast enough. I'm dying because I'm getting, like, fucking one-shotted or, like, stunned, and then two-shotted, which means I'll be one-shotted. Am I gonna have to pull out a ban hammer over people's silliness? People are really condescending, and then you guys wonder why I'm such a fucking asshole. You know, I didn't really have a problem with the Twitch community, like, when I first started streaming. And, I don't know, maybe up until, like, 3/4 of a year, I was okay with the Twitch community. But now, a lot of you just get on my nerves so much. Sometimes I wonder why I stream. Like, it's like people just go out of their way. I understand internet trolls and stuff, but I hate being forced to be friendly to people that are treating me like shit. So I don't. As a result, it means I'm kind of mean towards everyone. I stream because I may as well. I'd be doing this even if I had 2 viewers right now. Okay, well, that's one way to avoid that attack. Should probably use that more often. Exactly, Aquaman Thor. Having fun, Calamine? I had Taco Bell the other day for like the first time in like a fucking year. It was awesome. Shame I didn't have much of an appetite. Oh, dude, really? I ate like a bunch of tacos. Like I got a taco 12 pack, and then I like ate like some of the tacos, and then stored it in the fridge because fuck the police. Apparently, you're not supposed to save Taco Bell meat because I don't know. But like according to their policy, like it's supposed to be consumed within something like 4 hours after being served. I almost want to ban everyone but Clutch. Clutch is helping me out. Clutch is doing me a favor. Clutch is showing me the difference between my intelligent viewers and my unintelligent viewers. I don't know, I'm assuming it's just the thing that they say for, like, liability reasons or some shit. Since they do serve, like, real products that will go bad, like normal fucking meat will. Maybe not as fast, but... I mean, you wouldn't want to, like, just keep Taco Bell, like, just, like, lying around in, like, a fucking, in, like, car heat or some shit for, like, 3 days. You would want to refrigerate it. However, Taco Bell would probably then have to give instructions, if they're going to encourage that, they're going to have to give instructions. They're going to have to be like, okay, this is what you do with these meals. You refrigerate it to this temperature, and that will last for X amount of days. It's much easier for them to just say, after 4 hours, you're supposed to throw it out. You probably figure smart people who know how to preserve food, like a not retarded person, would throw food out when it's not good, can handle that on their own. The death of Juror. Thank you very much for your follow. Nice. fucking daycare up in this bitch. All day, every day. Oh. I wasn't supposed to have that equipped. Yeah, that's the calamity effect. Like, you get the same exact, like, thing above your head if you're wearing the calamity ring. It just makes it so that you take twice as much damage. From, like, things that hit you. So, like, fall damage is gonna be normal, but... if something, like, walks up to you and smacks you with a sword, it's gonna do twice as much damage. No, it doesn't serve a purpose. I love the Calamity Ring, is that bad? Yep. I would love to get my bloodstain. Thanks, bro. Alright, bye-bye, Clutch. You're welcome. Oh my god, that desperate fucking block. Oh, that was awesome. No! God, I hate when I get caught there, but it really is important for me to beat between his legs sometimes. Yeah, at this point, I'm starting to get meta. Like, I used to say don't feed the trolls, but now I'm like, okay. I almost want to say don't tell people not to feed the trolls. Like, that's how fucking ridiculous this is getting. So, you know what? I just skip to the end game and just ignore stupid shit. Man, this is taking a lot longer than I thought. I have 20 soft humanity because my main weapon is actually a Chaos Cestus. And, so I brought it to 10, and besides that, I've used humanity for, like, healing in emergencies, or if I just wanted to top off. And I just happen to have not lost it. I get the stain every time, so it's accumulated for like ever. You guys piss me off, Colby, but it would be incorrect for me to just say I don't care. You see, if I didn't care, I wouldn't get so upset. I know that's kind of a weird way of putting it. Unless you mean the number, in which case I do care, but not that much. It still wouldn't really change my behavior. There actually is a point where I kind of want the amount of viewers to not go any higher than that, but unfortunately that's probably not going to be feasible. I don't exactly want to do this for a living. That sound doesn't bother me anymore. Funny. Well, basically doesn't bother me anymore. Because I heard it so many damn times. Getting better with that nose hit. A little bit better. Jesus, I can't believe RTSR. Lobos RTSR is this. What the fuck? Though to be fair, he had a shield, but I don't know if he actually used it. I know ways that you can use the shield to your advantage to compensate a little bit for some of the crap. But the Dark Hand stability is just too fucking low. I think dragons might have souls. By lore. It's difficult to tell. Wait. What's the soul of a dragon? There's the core of an iron golem. It's called a core. Wait, what's a dragon that has a... What's a dragon that has a soul? Wait, the Kalani! Wait, does Kalani have a soul? Is there a Kalani soul? Is there not a Kalani? There might not be a Kalani. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Saith was given a soul. Uh-oh, I don't like this. See, the thing is, we have the core of an iron golem, which functions like a soul, and we know it came from the bone of an everlasting dragon. I mean, it's called a core, it's not called a soul, but it functions exactly the same. It may as well be a soul. I guess. I don't know. Hello, big dog. Was Calamite a soul eater or something like that? Because then... Was there a difference between a soul and souls? Because, I mean, why does Calamite give me souls when I kill him? If he's, like, the purest concept of a dragon that we have, and... Unless he was like some sort of a soul eater, which I don't know, maybe he was, I don't know the lore. Oops. Oh, God. The Gaping Dragon is a dragon, but then again, the Gaping Dragon eats everything, and like you could just be like, oh, he gets the souls when fucking he eats the shit out of it. Then honestly, he's more beast than dragon. As far as I can decipher, dragons aren't really considered beasts. They're more entities, immortal entities. Well, there's ways to give you souls without actually giving you souls outright. Like, they could have made some lore about how he once fucking, I don't know, once devoured one of the greatest dragon slayers of all time, and now he's got the souls or some shit. I'm dead. Whoa, I'm alive. Whoa. Yeah, that was scary. Could you please face this direction? Oh, there we go. Goodness. Yeah, I'm not getting a tail with a fucking lightning cestus at soul level 1 off of Calamite. That was actually a bad roll on my end, but my position was good, so whatever. I should have turned and blocked. That would have been better. Yeah, I keep running into strange circumstances near the end, despite not changing my behavior. It's not like I'm messing up my rolls at the end. I'm placing myself, I'm falling into positions that I don't know. I don't fully understand how Calamite works. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that's the problem with holding this up. It has such low stability that when I'm just holding it up because I want to roll like a normal fucking person, if I get hit on it, it's gonna take out like all of my stamina instantaneously. Oh man, that really discourages me right there. Jeez. It's pretty rough. I don't give a fuck about the souls. Humanity means damage, and it means resistances. Who gives a fuck about the souls? I'm soul level 1. That actually, like, lowers my propensity for survival. Calamite just got harder. Want to start up your own channel, and then you can tell yourself how to fucking stream and when your stream's gonna start and end? No! Damn! Hot Pockets have been brought up several times in the stream. And how my poor-tasted duo partner for EverQuest fucking... yeah, the Hot Pocket discussion! Oh my. Okay, Calumny, can we get into a... Yes, come over here. Okay, maybe not that much, damn it! Calumny, you're making this so difficult for me. Huh? Yeah, I know that's definitely not the case. I simply don't do challenges this hard when I'm under the influence. I wouldn't do this drunk because I wouldn't make any progress. Kind of blanked out there, kind of like my brain was like, okay, I don't feel like playing this game right now. So like, I decided to not play the game for like 3 minutes, like 4 seconds as a fucking break. Oh, why the fuck is my wolf ring on? I keep forgetting to take that off. Whoops. Couldn't quite move there. Yeah. "24 years old." Okay. Oh shit! Thanks! God damn it! The fuck? This is what happens. You stream for like 6 million years, and this is what happens. 6 million years is a long-ass time to stream, trust me. But we've done it today. All in one day, too. Figure that out. Didn't really have far to go. Yeah, this is a situation where poise is worthless at best and very, 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 very bad at worst. It's magic physical. Wow, okay. And getting those nose punches down, they're pretty satisfying to do. They don't seem to do more damage. was a little close. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to turn around. Okay. Really? Suddenly I forget how to play. This fucking cestus is gonna, like, break on me out of, like, completely nowhere. No, it's pretty good. Jesus, you see, this is what happens when you... Oh my god! Lose the rhythm of walking back and forth between the... I can't move! Jesus, freaking me out with that. I'm actually losing Estes at an alarming rate. Guess it shouldn't be too alarming. I mean, I still have a million men. Alright, Cuddlebun. Cuddle buns. You have a good one. Wow, that was annoying. Man, you really like being far away from me. Ugh. Damn. One more. I'm taking one more solid try. And I'm gonna have to take my medication. I really can't put it off any further. I mean, technically I can, but... Ugh. I hate that crap. I don't know, Colin, when you're gonna get good at chat. Or, I don't know, anything in your life. Oh! I want to get another solid try in. That is, because the thing is, it's very difficult to get him into position in a way that I can actually run with it. Like, most of the time, I die in like the first like 30 seconds. Colin thinks he's good at Alien Swarm. Oh! I used to be good at Alien Swarm. Kinda miss that. I don't fucking have anybody who cares about Alien Swarm though, and I've done like everything in it. All these tail hits. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna go for the tail on this last attempt. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, me too, Solar. I think I just don't do enough damage, though. Also, I don't really know how to set it up properly. Doesn't work unless I have a weapon with vertical attack or a weapon that's just big enough. I'll show you. Never mind! Oh! Okay, so his tail is in different locations for both of these standing on the rear end thing. You can't do it with the psychic one, but, well, you just taught me I can do it fucking with the breathe fire one. Okay, that actually adds a lot of potential to get this tail. Hello, DGG252. Yeah, this tail's coming off. Assuming he doesn't just kill me, his tail is my tail. Oh! What are you doing, you drunk bat? I'm dead! I couldn't get free. Anyway, that counts as a solid try. Okay, so we're effectively on a medication-based timer now. Before it starts shutting my brain down. Which is funny because I'm already really burnt. I don't feel like summarizing my... I don't even care, like, about sharing it. I've shared it in the past, but there's too much of it. I don't feel like explaining it. It's a fucking hassle and a half. Just know that the main thing that's going to create the problem is the tranquilizer. It's going to sort of shut the brain's ability to do certain things down against its own will. Even if I want to focus, focus will just not happen, say. Wait, why am I poising through shit? Ah! Well, at least I didn't die, but... Shit. Ah. It was a jump instead of a crawl. This stream is going to be over in probably less than an hour. By the time I reach an hour, you're going to have trouble having a conversation with me, let alone me actually play this game. Yeah, I can't really hit his tail during that one. How you doing, Calamy? Silly me. We're gonna get Tail Cut 2.0! Now I'm just making shit up. Man. I hate that one because you can't get out of it. It's not possible. If you mess the roll up, then you're stuck, and then GG. Probably an example of where poise might be able to save. Be sure to comment on it, Sean. Yeah, I may or may not finish off the... It's a very small amount of vodka. Definitely not gonna get me fucked up or anything. But it's like, I don't know, it's like 3 shots of vodka. Yes, DGG, that is absolutely true. This takes a while. Wait, I gotta hit the tail. I gotta tap that tail. You know how we do it here. Oh yeah! Yiff the shit out of that tail. Oh shit. Okay. Like that? That was intentional. I've been getting better at it. I'm kind of slightly proud of me getting better at that. Being able to like sort of tap his nose when it comes back from psychic shit. I said that I might do a different boss. I do not remember saying that. I have no intention of switching bosses. I don't remember saying that. Maybe I did, but I have and never have had an actual intention to do that. Sup? We're gonna get this tail! I promise you! We're gonna get it again! Die, tail! No! Sounds about right, Solar. Hey, From Blood. Give me the tail! Damn it! What the hell am I doing? Ah! That could have been 2 hits, but the first jumping attack didn't go off. Oh yeah! Okay. He's gonna get the last lap, dude. Again. Again! Well, if there's something I'm good at in my life, it's probably continuously doing things, regardless of success or failure, until it's either completed or I'm physiologically incapable of continuing. Oh shit, nope! We're going for the tail every fucking time now. Now that it's actually feasible to get to. Not if you're not good at stuff, Sean. Not if you're not good at stuff. Especially if you're bad at coping. It sucks. Not everybody's built for challenge running. That is, if it's me that's inspiring you to play, that's I would imagine what I'm inspiring you to do. I don't do casual runs. I do runs that are very casual in difficulty, but it's still there's usually something going on. Like, say, a cosplay that just I thought was going to be harder, but it's not. Yeah, for the most part, Sean. Yeah, well, I won't be around for 2 hours, most likely. Probably about 10-15 minutes I'm going to start feeling the effects, and in about like 40 minutes I'm not going to be making much sense. Wartooth has thrown me a follow. Thank you very much, Wartooth. Probably not. Definitely not getting drunk tonight or anything like that. I kind of just took a tranquilizer. Probably not. My health will probably remain fairly the same, as it's psychoactively taxing, but And weed's just harmless for the most part, except on like memory, but that's pretty much a short-term side effect. The alcohol hasn't affected my health negatively until recently. This is when my mom went on like this really long vacation. I was like, I'm gonna get drunk every fucking night. It's gonna be so cool. And it was for a little bit. And then I got sick. That was supposed to be a jump attack. Ooh, this time. What the fuck? Desperate block. Desperate block hype. Predictable little bat. What do you mean you didn't mean to do? What the fuck do you mean you didn't mean to? Yeah, exactly. So, oh, really? Oops, I accidentally leaked your chat. Like, all of your chat. I like that Equiman thing. Sing. Sorry, I meant for there to be more spam, my bad. Oh, man. Yeah, put a lock screen on your iPad before you accidentally manage to, accidentally like launch nuclear missiles from the United States onto Russia. Oops. Wow, that was smooth. Reconsider RTSR. No. Especially considering my performance is as high as it's gonna get. I'm already starting to feel the effects a little bit of my medication. Oh, I shouldn't be over here. Oh. Okay, that works. RTSR is red tier stonering. That was close. Well, yes, but I mean, I've already gone through 8 Estus, and RTSR makes things like a little more than 2 times as powerful. Okay. So maybe if I'd only gone through 1 or 2 Estus, that could make sense. But the math just doesn't add up like this. Fuck you. You dumb leg that keeps getting my damn way. God, it took forever to get that tail. How's it feel? Don't feel bad, Calum. I don't have a tail either. Ha! You know, I'm thinking it's a bad idea to cut his tail off. It really seems to change his behavior. I don't like it at all. He's not acting right now. I haven't earned my god license yet, but I am a certified demigod. Ouch. Calamite, don't troll me now. And I think you're dead. Okay, so I think we're gonna hit up Gwendolyn and then take down the Painted World. Fuck! I've got the. It's like I'm traumatized. Like, okay, get it from the bonfire. Come on, let's get to Cali. Ugh. I need the seance ring. Wait, do I have that? I don't think so. I have to be at least 1600 to get my God license. What? But I don't think I'm gonna live that long. Shut up, friend. You snore and apparently your breath is bad. Well, victory was only a matter of time. Oh, you jerk. Shite. Wait a minute, what the f... This is faster! Thanks, Patches. Okay, that was a little spooky. Spooky skeletons. Manus. You have to kill Manus to make this bonfire safe. Yeah, Calamite didn't have a soul. Which I kind of knew, it's just I never really thought about it. Switch back to our main weapon again. I just got the Darkmoon Seance ring. I need it to access Gwendolyn without killing Guinevere because I can't kill Guinevere because I can't physically reach Guinevere. Damn, man, this has been like the longest run ever. Looks like I'm probably going to be pushing past the time that I said I was going to be completely wrecked by medication. Definitely feeling the medication now. But I should be able to complete this run. Albeit a little uncomfortably. And maybe a little sloppily. Wait, where the fuck am I going? That was some fucking Mission Impossible shit right there. Because I have a Chaos weapon. Hence, I switched to my Chaos weapon. No, that's not why. My main is a Chaos weapon. I only made the Lightning for Calamite. Didn't even perform that well. Hell yeah, I feel like the coolest player ever right now, Solar. That arrow dodge was amazing. Yep, I got the lightning one, the +5. Wait, what the... Oh, right. I actually have to equip it. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be fighting fucking Calamy, torturing myself with, like, a lightning +1 with that kind of damage. Cryoptic, thank you for the follow. I could have swore I've seen your name here before, but I guess not. Welcome to the herd. Um, holy shit. Right, Priscilla. Okay. Right. Right. Hell yeah, I can't be walking like 3 feet and shit. I have like a whole million fucking bones. Oh, that was a really weird sentence. You kidding me? Flex Out Sentry is like one of my favorite bosses. Goat Shinji! Thank you for your follow. Maybe you just been here so long today I mistook you for a follower. Diego Bagsick 0524. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hell no. I'll fuck you up. Where you at? Sit. Stay. One of those mosquito hawk things. Anyway. That was hilarious right there. I'm not sure, Ren. I'm not sure. Maybe. Alright. Let's yiff this tail if we can. Probably can't. Probably I'd have to get it in one jump.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Did you just see that? I just accidentally reverse back rolled. Or maybe Jappa Pride. And then have like a counterpart that's like Jeepo. this genius who keeps fucking missing! Oh, I feel like I've been doing this for ages. Oh shit.
So it was you, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Dare you put it-
It wasn't, I swear. For realsies. I have this twin brother. Oh, fuck. What? How is that not perfect and beautiful and flawless? Whoa. Huh? Okay, that was odd. I, for some reason, just couldn't land that. Oh, you fucking whore. Hide behind your dagger like a shield and fucking... Enough of that shit. Okay, so, here we go. Coming near the home stretch. Oh, I probably should have used the... Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, seriously, guys? Not sure that right there was the best thing to do, but whatever. Can I? Okay, seriously, that's kind of the thing you gotta ask me before I get locked into combat. Oh. There you go. In fact, here we go again. Okay, now I don't want to fucking think about that. I can't really think about much at all right now. So I need to kind of be focused here. Wow, I can't even think. Jesus. Oh, I've not quite taken enough damage. Did I heal? No, I simply didn't take the fall damage. Tiny details like that are going to completely escape me. Derek's01, thank you very much for your follow. Probably not, Solar. It wasn't very interesting. Nor was it very impressive. I mean, it was like a little impressive. But Calamite is an Achilles heel. It's not. He's not. It's not that. It really wasn't that impressive. Yeah, I think I hit a wall there. That was pretty fucked up. I just couldn't close the distance. It was not possible. He wouldn't let me. Twitch definitely allows highlights that are longer than 24 hours. For reference, you can see my 72-hour streams. They're segmented, but some of the segments are longer than 24 hours. Hello. Fucking ghosts. That fall would have killed me. Okay, if every hit could hit, then this could be so much better. Okay, I need you out of the equation right the fuck now. Come on. Come on. There. God, that's so fucking annoying. When my main barrier is the fact that I can't physically reach my opponent. Oh, apparently I didn't roll. I don't think I can do this. I'm too sick right now. I can't move as fast in my mind about the things that I'm planning on doing and, like, execute them correctly. For instance, I could have used the Green Blossom during that AoE attack, and I didn't. I realized directly afterwards that I wanted to. Thankfully, I didn't get caught into this sort of a hesitation loop and fail, to run forward and try and capitalize on opportunities from that point on. That's not what I said, Solar. Oh, whoops. Hell, I was about to run right over my bloodstain. That was close. I think I have to... Yeah, I think I have to untarget. Because I'm not going to be able to... For some reason, it has you aim at, like, the chest area, which is, like, above your head, actually. So when they do, like, thrust attacks and stuff, I'm swinging, like, underneath them. The annoying thing is I would also have to have my camera preferably up, but level would work too. I'm thinking about the whole Happel tanking concept. It's just that I don't have a lot of HP. Wait, what am I... Okay, there we go. Believe it or not, that small amount of fall damage does matter. Though it probably still wasn't worth it, because to correct the lack of that fall damage would probably be about the same time. So... Happel tanking. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is, G-Spot. Oh, I haven't been reading your name correctly until now. That's funny. I think G33 sounds cooler. Sounds like, I don't know, like a gun or something. Come on, man. This isn't looking so well. Wait, why didn't I attack him? What the fuck? Ah, that's a good question, G-Spot. I've never tested it, but I will say one thing. It's either total weight, or rings do not apply to lowering your damage from your encumbrance. Because I've put on like Fat Ring and Havel and been really heavy and then made falls that I know I should never even come close to dying from, and died from. Oh, thanks for that. Thanks for that, bro. In Dark Souls 2, equip load is too important. The only completely unforgivable part of how they handled equip load, really, was that it affects stamina regen, and it affects it a lot. Like, holy shit. Like, whenever I'm wearing armor, I feel like a fucking idiot because I know that I'm losing such a massive amount of advantage. Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't actually as close as it may have looked. That was gonna get accumulatively more difficult. It's a shame, I kind of wanted to get this all done in one go. To be perfectly honest, I thought this was going to take like maybe 4 hours less than it has. We've crossed the 12-hour mark some time ago. The Skeleton Lords are an example of a well-designed boss. They frustrate me, but, well, it's fucking Dark Souls. The bone wheels in Dark Souls 2 are not so weak. They are just about right. The bone wheels in Dark Souls 1 are retarded. Wait, what am I doing? I can't. I'm pressing. I meant to do a thing, but I pressed the button of a different thing. Wow. Okay, let's try tanking, I guess. I'm really pessimistic about this. I don't think that this is going to work. This is a stupid idea. And it's not really worth trying. But I feel like sober me, or I should say unmedicated me, I think thought it was worth exploring. It really seems like a fucking retarded idea. Hello, A. This isn't good. Looks like we're switching to this. Damn, I have no regen. Yeah, this is obviously not going to work. Even if all my attacks were hitting, this would probably be unviable. Yeah, this isn't viable. Oh, I didn't have to go all the way back to Firelink Shrine. I could have just save quit. Alright, back to this, I guess. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, I can kind of respect what they were trying to do. but when they realized that it doesn't fucking work, they should have just removed it. They tried to make weapon durability a meaningful thing that varied from bonfire to bonfire. Not just this thing where, like, oh, suddenly, like, you don't have your weapon out of goddamn nowhere, and then it's now suddenly you're like, well, okay, guess I'm fucked. That's lame. Dark Souls 2 has created some interesting situations for me where I needed to make decisions based on weapon durability. Now, that's cool and all, but it doesn't seem worth it. I mean, it seems pretty clear that it doesn't work. The game concept is cool, it's good. I'm glad that they entertained it, but they should have gotten rid of it when they realized it didn't work. Wow, I aimed way off. This is going well. That was scary. I couldn't see. I shouldn't have targeted. How irritating. RNG was perfect, as was my behavior. Why did I lock on? Yeah, that's the best run we're gonna get for a while. Yeah, that right there is more devastating than any Calamite failure. That's pretty devastating. I couldn't see. Alright, Solar Flare, you have a good night. crap. That is not a very good position. Yeah, that is an awful position. Oh shit. He's gonna sprint over here. And I'm gonna run into a dilemma of... Oh my god, that was so close. Talk about cutting a close call. Great. What was I thinking? Obviously, that's not how it works. At least I can move at a better angle this time. Actually run at the king. I think I got the angle right. Yeah, pretty good. Once again, I have forgotten the green blossom. Whoa, shit. Like that? Like that roll? 'Cause I'm so fucking boss. So fucking good at this game. Why are you doing this to me? Come on. Just get over here and stay here. Please do attacks I can reciprocate on, thank you. Wait a minute. What's wrong? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Wait a minute! Fuck, really? God, that basically doubles the boss's HP bar. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm gonna die of interference. And there's nothing I can do about it. Even if somebody threw magic, I wouldn't be able to do anything about that. I need to stay here. I can't get away from him, or it's gonna mess up their pathing. Oh my god, too late. They're all over the place. What are you guys doing? Get away from each other. Bro, this is obnoxious. Why? What did I do different? I did something wrong. Something went wrong. Fucking hell, dude. It's stress me out. It's fucking ridiculous. What the fuck was... What, okay, so what... Okay, I clearly did something wrong. Well, what? Backstepping through the magic particle effect is supposed to bring me into perfect RTSR range. God, that was so irritating. Okay, whatever, let's get Quinn down. I'm killed by medication, but I will stick around to watch the person we raid. We'll have good fun. It's been almost 12 and a half hours. This has definitely been one of my longer runs. If it was possible, you would see me doing it. Yeah, iframes are far from sacred. They are almost sacred, but far from actually being 100% sacred. You can die while in iframes. Nice RNG. Fiery at last, fiery at last. Thank God. It's fiery at last. I almost had sub 12 hour hype. Oh well. Okay, let's find let's find somebody to raid. And I'm actually